Yo, back with some Satisfactory. I came to the disturbing realisation that I'm not producing enough screws. So I'm going to shifty over to some iron ore deposits that are over here somewhere. Just scope them out. Also, I used an online tool to remove a loot case from my game and refind, and I emphasise refind, 16 fix-it coupons, 2 summer sloops, and I did manage to find a loot case, and this is to remind myself, it was on the map. There, of all bloody places, look at that. Full of the stuff that I was missing. So I didn't need to add any Mercer spheres because they're in here. One of my summer sloops is in here. Yeah, actually. Oh. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't add. Anyway, I'm underutilising these machines over here, I feel. At the back here. There's also a lot of like constructors and things like that going on. A lot of space, and I suspect that iron ore will be best utilised just making screws. So, as long as I can build a miner Mark II. And I'm missing the portable miners. That's alright, because as long as I can build an equipment workshop, I'm alright. Now what's in here? Suspect coal. Okay. So, in which case, I don't urgently require so much coal being put into here. I think I'm quite close to my coal thing. Now what I might require is a load of plates and stuff like that. I've got 100 reinforced. Okay. I've got some iron ore on me. Can't remember where it is. I drive through to... Ah, there we go. And... sulphur? Limestone. Okay. Ah! Right. Of course. So I can actually make concrete things down here if I wanted to as well. Which I'm again, very tempted to do. Now, this was, I discovered this very early on in the game, actually. The coal mine is up here. Look at that. So that's where the coal is. So I could easily get that transported along here. All night long. All night. All night. Let's have a look at the surface power. More than happy with that. That's not even... suppose you can change. Don't know. So I've got some spare power up there. Pool here. Two more somewhere. There's copper. Were they down here? Yes. Okay. Now, however I lay this down, it's bound to change, isn't it, at the end of the day? So let's not get too worried about this. Not very well coordinated there. Annoyingly, I'm running around with those summer sweeps and everything. Cool. So, I don't need to make this the actual production site, or what? I could do with trying to assess that from here. I don't know, just lack depth perception entirely in this title. Never ever get these ladders. Oh, it's buried in the rocks. Build. Interesting. Right. Two miners down there. I might as well transport those two to these two, I don't know. 2 meters seems to work. I'll just give another whack of them. Yeah. These two down here. I think I could make I think this is a bigger area, isn't it, for the factory? A much bigger area. So I might just put yeah. Right, I might just put this some stuff like this. Oh, I better not mess around with it. Cables and rods, I don't need. I need heavy modular crates. regular modular frames are pretty good. I got the steel pipes in. I haven't got much logistics wise, but these Mark IIs. $120 per minute, which I think is that on a yeah, has to be Mark II. It's going to be roughly there. It's going to be something like that. Mark III. That's weird, having to build that to build something else to build something else, aren't it? Bloody hell, right. I think it thinks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put a smelter down. That's another thing actually. Can I smelt anything? I mean, it's always worth it, isn't it? I don't know what happened there. Seemed to line up. Don't know, it feels like weird stuff is going on. Something about hot bars, but I don't really... You just basically drop... No. Fucking... This dickhead here. Temporal illusion. Oh my god. So fucking long-winded. A post on Reddit and didn't even answer the fucking question. And the guy said, you didn't answer my question. And he come back and he fucking Argued with him further. Jesus Christ, right. Right, okay. This other guy on Steam's a lot more reasonable. So, I hover over the thing I want, press the hotbar item. Done. Right. 1 to 9 and I don't know what that is. Right. Now I have got a separate numpad. Oh, by coincidence, like completely by coincidence. I've got a few numpads. I just pick them up for like 50p. I was like, oh, I could use those for macro pads or something. And that is going to come in handy because that is now in my left hand. Just plugged it in. Hopefully, it will be recognised as a numeric keypad. I might have to put numlock on. No, numlock is on. Ah, that's a shame. It won't. I mean, the enter key's recognised, just not the number keys. That's a real shame. Let me just see if I can re-add them with these number keys on the numpad. No. Oh, that's a shame. There's no biggie, really. Okay, so we're on a Mark II belt. Oh, why is that? Okay, so we're going to get them smelted. Now, we'll just add the stuff to a thingy. Seems to like that as well. I don't know why that... Oh, those conveyor belts. Right, okay. So, if I added one up here... Sort of helps a bit, but no. Right, there's an in and out direction of it then. That's why I didn't like it. It wouldn't clip to it or anything. Right, that's so much better now. Nope, it's still showing us going out that way for some weird reason. In that way and out that way. Okay, I think it's a 7 I need because it's combined now. Right, so it all depends where you put it, but the reason I've then laid a second one obviously, but the trouble is the second one right. Okay, so I have to put it something like this. And get that out there. Doesn't matter where that goes because I'm not using it. I might be able to move that just slightly. trouble is, it really is quite... Right, so these will be smelted ingots. Getting really particular with this now. This is just a thing, can I follow contours? I enjoyed following the contours of the train actually. So, and they do follow contours beautifully. That's quite cool. Right. Those are Mark IIIs, aren't they? Now I've got to power this bad boy as well. Once these two finish smelting, what else are we? Oh, we're going to do rods and all sorts of stuff, aren't we? So. think that's better there. Okay. Now, we use constructors. To build iron plates and rods. That's 20 per minute of the iron plates. We'll also then use, and that's, so that uses 59 ingots per minute to produce 59 rods, 30 to produce 20. Now I don't really need much in the way of plates, I don't think. But I do want screws. What can concrete? Oh, I think that's used for the... It's used with steel, isn't it, really? I could manufacture and drop off concrete, but I mean, I think in essence with that quarry I've got more than I need, haven't I, really? Okay, so let's get some smelters down here. And you know what? I'm going to do this one the same as that one. I'm going to have that output that way. I'm going to get the smelter down there. I'm going to get okay, and then bang in the middle. I keep forgetting I've set up a menu, a thingy. I'm going to have where is it? It's not caching again. I don't know why. Doesn't seem to catch very well. That's better. We'll get there eventually. 2 here. Oh, wait. So that should be a Mark 3. Great stuff. Just add a Mark 2 there. Let's process that. I don't know why that's saying invalid belt shape on there. I thought it'd be alright. Okay. Don't need these. Really. Now I need a Mark 4 belt. So from there, and we can start distributing. I've now got 480 resources a minute coming out of there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at a new site that I haven't looked at before, which is all about planning production. So this is totally new to me. In fact I've downloaded something as well that might be even cooler, but add an item. Oh, inputs. Okay, add an item. I'm going to add, I'll start with the very basic copper ore, and we're getting 480, aren't we? Okay. I'm going to put in screws, and I'm going to put in 440. So I would need 3 and a bit smelters to support that many screws. So let me put in 500 screws. I need 4 and a bit smelters. So I'm probably going to need, well, actually, I just want to find out what's the maximum amount of screws I can produce with that. So let's go on to the other Satisfactory tool, which is this one. Go to the calculator here. Put in the input, which is iron ingots. Okay. 1-to-1 at the old iron ingot relationship. I better check that. Might need 2 smelters per thing. And then I want to put in screw here. And I just want to find out what's the maximum. The tool doesn't really usually behave like that. Iron ingot 480. Okay. Screw. Maximize. Right, I see. So this is just a tick exercise. Right, okay. So we need 16 smelters. 32 constructor rods and then 48 screw constructors, and we'll produce 2,000 screws. Which should be enough screws to last me forever. A hell of a lot of wastage. So this is now concerning that I have to have 2 smelters on the go. But I think I'm tempted to do all my smelting up there anyway. I don't know. It seems pointless transporting to smelt when you can, if you can smelt with a 1-to-1, you might as well smelt. If you can smelt, smelt. If you can't smelt, welt. So I could do it as a sort of manifold design. In a way, let's see what that looks like. Okay. I'd need to recombine the output. Same for this one as well. Was it 8 smelters that I said? Why has it got 16? I'm 320, that's why. No, 4. Oh no, I am 480. What's the smelter? Only 30 per minute. So I need 4 smelters per iron thing. Bloody hell. I didn't anticipate that at all. So I really need along here. More smelters. That's a lot of smelting going on. 16 of them. And then 32 constructors. Fuck. Fuck. Just gonna have to get on with it then. Right. Oh, they're not hugely big. I don't know why it's not quite sitting on there, but... I didn't really like... do I put it there? Missing iron rods. Where's all that concrete manufacturing going? Actually powering anything now. Right, I need to figure this out then. Where am I? That's only half of the smelters. Now, I've got to do the other half. And then they're going to spit an output upstairs. Now upstairs from them, there's going to be, well, I say upstairs, I don't know, this is where I'm struggling to work out where to put things. I've got to do 32 constructors now. Because each one of these spits out 30 iron ingots. And each constructor spits out 2 rods. 48 constructors for screws. How big's the constructor's footprint? Quite big. It's going to be a large building, this. I could feed the constructors upstairs. Yeah, I've got a better plan. Just want to get the idea of what size a constructor is. And under one of these. Well, actually, I should just use the menu, shouldn't I? It's going to be a splitter, and then that's going to be. Oh no, actually, it's going to take its input like that. Can I get these? Any closer? Where's that splitter? Oh, doing it again. Okay, cool. So their output should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I can bring the output from... Well, it doesn't matter. Where do I take it from? 3 into 2. I'll just do that as a manifold. Not so happy with that. And that's what you expect from this. Anyway. They'll need to be more spaced out. Now, how big is the structure? It's just as wide as that. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Oh, so we haven't really got much in the way of space. Then again, I've got, yeah, I just don't want to walk on there, so. Let's have a look. Four done. Oh, there's always something. I've got one of those, I'm going to say. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eight. God. What have I done? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. So and then I'll end up having to do the same on the other side over here. And this is just for screws. But I haven't even got to the other sets, which will be... I don't even want to think about it. Here. Okay. Now the one thing I'm not so sure about are these splitters. Okay, they've got to sit halfway between the two, which they can do by the looks of it. Alright, okay. Going through the back. Okay, cool. So that is now utilising just half the iron. Right, just need more ones. Looking right at it. I was looking right at it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So the smelters down here, the 8 smelters, feed all those. So what I was going to do was I was going to put, what is all this? It's going to have 8 smelters facing inward, and I'll do that, I think. So I'm more than happy with Blade Runner music all day long. They can't face inward too much though, because they've got to produce a lot of smoke, don't they, smelters? Right, one smelter is feeding one of these. Like that. That actually means the smelter will have to be positioned like that. Can I do something where I alternate? Probably not. That I could deal with. So I need the output this way, and I need it lined up like that. Don't know if that's actually lined up. Now they don't produce a crazy amount of smelters. might be my first properly designed factory. It's not properly planned. I haven't planned it very well, but I've designed it well now. Almost. If the other road fits on, which it may not do. Now they produce 59 rods per minute. Now I think what I can do here is I can build a conveyor, get it nice and close, and so 15 isn't going to exceed. It's not a huge amount, is it? There's another constructor then. That should be in the middle. There's no reason why. There's no reason why that can't really go up against this. So yeah, that's good news. Okay. That also means getting that done. And another 7 of those done. There's not much. I haven't had much reason to blueprint until now, I'm thinking, but even then I don't know if it's worth thinking about it really. Cool. So that's that done now. I don't know why. Oh, I must have, because I fell off. So, no, iron rod's coming out of my eyes. It's going to be a mammoth. It's going to be a mammoth production, this. Oh yeah, that one just didn't quite fit. But I'll be coming back to that in a bit. Okay. Now, that doesn't need to be like that, but what I can do, let's see. Oh, it's because it's sat above that. Anyway, I think that's in line. Again, it's only going to be producing like, oh no, I should have set these up, but that's an iron rod, 15 per minute. I mean, what you can do, I think you can get the recipe and then paste. And I actually have a paste button on the keyboard, but where is that? I don't know if it's all recognised in game. I have dedicated copy paste button somewhere. What's that one doing? Okay. I feel like I'm playing piano with the amount of dexterity I need on this keyboard. I don't know if pasting's quicker than... I don't think it is actually. Than just merely clicking. Right. 15 per minute. Wonder if I should send all the output down there or send it from here. I've got basically now, after all these rods are done, I've got to think about I have to connect them all up as well. This place could do steel pipes, it could do a lot of things, different things. I don't have to have it on just rods and screws, but I have got the other one doing the steel pipes anyway. It's just that coal would be easy to get to here on a conveyor. And that's all I'm using coal for, isn't it? Is coke production. Okay. So this is why I was thinking back to back, because hopefully, if I've done this right, maybe I'm just too quick on that. If I have done this correctly, Well, not correctly, because I didn't really think about this next line, but I don't think I did. Oh, I haven't put the splitters on yet. Now, I'll put these splitters here. They're going to take an input from this side. You want to be dead center. They don't need to line up with each other. They just need to line up. They will naturally. The dead center. Okay. So these again are going to just be Mark 1 belts and not much at all. Okay, so it would have been quicker for me to blueprint this. I've not used a blueprint yet, so what I'll do is on the next thing, I'll deliberately try and use a blueprint. I'll have to do that one as well. Okay. I think it's that many. Looks to be. Alright, cool. And then I'm just going to plot these along here. This time they will face there. Now I think if I copy that, it sort of moves. Which way to face it? Excellent. Oops. Iron plate. Okay. And then these were almost hooked up, weren't they? Annoyingly, I found it really awkward to put the belts in. It's not the end of the world. I don't think it's hard to get them. What I'll do is I'll just add the belts onto these then. Don't know. Slightly off, obviously. Okay, blueprints would have made that a hell of a lot easier. No, it's for splitting between these foundries. Might as well have two inputs that come in from either side. I've got this one here, and then I've got this one here. What do you need for rotors? It's screws and is it pipes? Yeah, it must be steel. It's a shame the whole thing isn't set back in towards this, you know what I mean? But anyway, that's that, and then I'll have to put 48 down. Or what I could do is just leave, and I'll do another 32 constructors, and leave. So, Alexa, what's 1920 divided by 48? It's 40. Oh yeah, so they're making 40 screws, right? So, Alexa, what's 40 times 16? So I'll be 640 screws down. Alexa, what's 8 times it's minus 16. Alexa, what's 16 times 15? So this will produce 240 bars as well if I just cap out the number of screws. So I can hive these off to produce bars, but it's not ideal. I can do another bed of constructors. I think I'm tempted to just leave this dedicated to screws all day long. They'd have to go upstairs. There'd have to be another floor now to this, because I would struggle to see. I don't know why I didn't catch on there. Oh my god. It's already big enough, isn't it, really? 32, so we've got 16, so we'd have to have 8 on either side. So it'd have to be the same space again, but it's spread out a little bit more above it to start making screws. That's already such a big bloody factory. I don't think there's any other product. Oh, what are these? Those are used in iron bars, so that's one product. One iron bar for one rebar. That's quite good. Okay. So that's used in iron bars. Iron rods. And I mean, I could have a row of these. What's the steel rod? Which one did I just change things with? The rebar, I'm glad I found it. Right, I could iron plates as well. No, that's iron ingots. Have an input of steel ingots. So maybe I'll stick with my 1200 screws per minute, I don't know. And just have these spit out iron bars. Sort of makes sense really. Have a stash of iron bars. So that one will go back down. Oh no, we'll move on up to the next level. Yeah, I'll split this off. So some of it goes back down. I'm tempted to just wall up that. And then that keeps it up there. None of these got connected up in the end. Now they're all mergers, aren't they? So, what the hell? Right. So we need to connect those up. So, 15. What the fuck? So that's 30, 60. Now we need to do 1, 2. Well, these are always going to be. Mark 1 belts on it. Coming out of individual machines. So these are going to be Mark 2, I'll just make sure. That's just for this row. So, Yeah, 15. So we're on 30 coming through there, then 60. So then we need a Mark II. Because that's now 90. That's now 120. We need a Mark III belt. We're going to need a Mark IV belt. $30, $60, $90, $120, and then $150. Yep, so we're on a Mark III, 150, 180, 210. So that still could be a Mark III. But that definitely has to be Mark IV, I think. Because we've got 16 rows of 15. So what's 16 times 15? 240, yeah, so so we still only need a Mark III belt coming out there, actually. Okay, there we go. I'll just indicate that with a Mark III belt. And the other side is half the amount on the outside. Oh no, yeah, we've got two rows of constructors. I forgot about that. So, oh no, we haven't. Yeah, the feeding. Cool. So that's impinging there. But anyway, so here we're looking at a merger, aren't we? Actually, not a splitter. Oh, well, doesn't have to be like that. In fact, I will get rid of it. Okay, cool. Okay. So 15. 30. 60. Mark II. 75. 90. 20. 20 some Mark III as well. Cool. So I think if you were blueprinting it, you'd end up with like a splitter at the end and whatever. But there'd be a lot more sort of consistent looking. You know, every machine runs blah, blah, blah. So I'll do the same thing then. So we'll merge it here. Feel like the measures in the right spot. Got to be okay. I'll just do them all. Every machine's an old one. Well, that's fine. 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 20. So yeah, so it's 120 coming out the end, but not 120 here. Because we're 30, 45, 60, that's a Mark II. Yeah, so I'd miss those. Okay, cool. Now, I said those 8 are going to be surplus, so I'll scrap those off. Where am I going to produce screws? Because I don't really want to make a building that's 3 floors high to go producing screws. Where can I stash 32 more constructors? It's a shame I can't put all the pipes into storage, turn off the constructors and get them constructing screws, and just do it in batches like that, reutilising the same machines. That is a shame. There's a lot of machines down there, isn't there? Right, I'm going to go and grab a tea. I'll be back in a second.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh, well, I really craved a coffee actually. It's a bit late for coffee, 6 o'clock, but yeah, that's the way. I roll now, baby. 32. I'm still back at this. Okay, so I can either expand laterally or expand vertically. I think I'm going to expand. I'm going to expand it vertically. In which case, all of this can be, what do you call it? What do you call it? You'd never have the smelting on top. You never have the smelting on the bottom, just stick the whole factory, you'd have it on top. Okay, so how does a blueprint work? 'Cause I did see something. What's a blueprint?
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
We could pipe all of our outputs, being some useful words anyway, up one, couldn't we, to the next floor, and then join all of our inputs into one. Is that tall enough? No, it does encroach then, so... So they're the exact opposite way around, aren't they, really? Almost. Oh, that's quite difficult actually to understand that. Because whereas that one takes an input like that, these are not quite in line, are they? Those appear to be in line. It's just these not quite in line. I don't know why. Annoyingly. Now they are. Yeah, let's just save myself. Oh yeah, that is an iron rod. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. But doesn't take long to read. Converger. Well, actually, I'm talking about piping the output up, aren't I? Rather than converging. I don't know what I can do on that side. I suppose I could still pipe up. But what I think that means now is I could put 2 machines on top. This time we take the input from the outside. Let's have a go at that. So I'm going to put a basic wall down actually. What are we? 1, 2, 3 across. So can I put a basic wall there? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, I'll just scrub that. In fact, fuck all that. I'm going to put a foundation down. There's the centre line, so I'm going to put my foundation like that. Like that. And get rid of that. I'm going to put my constructor down on this. Let's get its output from the outside. Same surface too uneven probably. Nope. Alright. Again, output from the outside. Again. Output from the outside. I'll just put, yeah, because I am combining output, aren't I? So I'll push it away from me. So I might just. Why it does that, I don't know. I'm going to give it a Mark 1, but this Mark 2 is very short. So 40 plus 40. So we're going to be 40, 80 for each set. We've got 8 in a set, so it will be 40. No, sorry, 80, 160, 320. By the time we get to the end, it will be 640. And what does a Mark 3 belt, a Mark 4 belt? Transport 480, that's all. So I can't even shift them quick enough, those screws. Can't be that. we're a row of 8 of these. Alexa, what's 16 times 40? It is that. Okay. Alexa, what's 480 divided by 40? What? It's 12, I think. No, it's working on myself. Right, 12. So 12 divided by 2, 6. So it's the last two machines that are going to be a pain. That's alright, I can deal with that. Okay. I'll not worry too much then about this. I'll just try this blueprint. Test. Oh. Test. Two constructors with center merge. Now actually, you know what? Can I save that? Use screws. Only requires 10 iron rods. And I'm producing 50. So it does need a lot more of these than don't. 16 smelters. 32 constructors. Oh, that's why I got rid of a row though, isn't it? So actually, I have how many constructors feeding into this? Getting rid of a row is really awkward, so I'm best off getting rid of... Yeah, so I'll have 24 constructors, actually. So I'm best off getting rid of the end, and then that saves me on this. Yeah, I'll do that then. Oh, that's quite neat. So 24 constructors, so I'm shaving off 8. So I'll shave off this last bit here. Yeah, okay, alright. And then... Oh yeah, that's really good news. Okay. And then I can use my heartbeat pods. Right. I still need to... Yeah, I still need to merge that. Right, let's give that a save. And... okay, so now that I've done that, now this is the question here. So how do you utilise that then? So... Because I'll have this here. It's under special, isn't it? No? Blueprints. Test. I think... Alright, that's facing the wrong way. Right. Okay. Let's try that one more time. Blueprints. Test, but this time I'm going to do it from this angle here. Oh, it doesn't matter. So, oh, okay. So I have to rotate it round. Alright, that makes sense. That will eat into that, will it? That will line up. It's weird to me. It does line up, does it? Or not? Yeah, I think that's lined up. Yeah, why is it? Has it been like that? Blueprints. Test. That is going the right way this time. Dunno. Honos. However, those are all going the wrong way. We're going to be feeding this stuff out that way. So maybe we feed it out this way. Have the screw depot there. It's a horrible little path there, isn't it? Anyway, I think what I'll do now... Oh. Is get that cloned up. Concrete. That's it really. Yeah, that's quicker. There's number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now the last 8 were being hived off, so... Oh, I was talking about having this output go into the input, so yeah, I might do that. actually, it might be a lot easier. Oh no, I can't. It's not 1-for-1, is it? That was the whole problem. Okay. That's that row there done. Oh, didn't realise it was only too high. Oh, come on. So it's going to be the same again. I'm going to be doing a blueprint test. Ah, I've got nothing to... No, oh yeah, it does match up. Okay. Alright, so blueprint test. Now, do a H there, because I'm shifting that along. Right, 2, 3, 4. 6. Huh. Steel plates this time. Cool. Okay, and then I can't remember how many I said I'd done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8. Bloody hell. Okay. So I think it's probably worthwhile me... Let's just get this. I think we're going to go right to that bit there. I'm going to delete this ladder. I think that's as far out as this factory might need to go. Or maybe a little bit more because... Oh no, I don't need to use more space down there, so I'll just... I don't really need to build that the way it is either. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to see what I can afford from the shop right now. fancy some of those. So I've got 5 to spend. Right. So how much is that? I didn't buy what I was at. What I wanted was in there, which is like an inverted ramp thing, but I didn't buy it in the end because too many other things to choose from. Oh, I can't really put screws at the side here anyway because there's not much of a thing, is it, really, at the side here? So didn't I say the last 8 we're going to be abandoned. And this is taking an input from here. So if the last 8 are abandoned, it's technically these then that won't contribute, I think. So they can contribute coming out this way. In which case, goes up there, feeds in from the outside this time. Okay, yeah, so. Right, cool. That's a bit far. Yeah, I might as well build it into this thing as well, and it will get built down here. But how far out this way it comes, nobody knows. I don't think it's going to go much out over here, so that's about that. So am I on the 3rd floor now? Yeah. Okay. So the last 8 of these are just going to go downstairs, aren't they? That's what I said. So let's just merge. Merge is the word. There we go. Yeah, that's all right then. So 1, 2 will go that way. These, therefore, need to come out. That means that these 2 hoping that that's pretty much spot on. I think it will be. And then So yeah, so those last ones separate off, and that makes everything a lot more doable for me in the old screws that way. I did want just a screw factory, but at the same time, I don't know what I can do with the rods now, because I've got 8 times 15, 240 rods being produced per minute. Yes, rebar guns would be one thing, but what else? That doesn't really help me with the problem though of these 32 machines, because if I said Alexa, what's 12 times 40? It's 480. So if I said yeah, you see that's really difficult, that the way I'm going to have to split these off now, because I still have to split them off in an awkward direction. I think I'll just do it to make it let me just think about numbers here. That's 270. So we're still going to have to do it as 2 Mark 4s anyway. Oh well. We'll get those coming out the side here. Is that bang on in the middle or not? Oh, that was off to one side anyway. Okay. So, I don't know, I'm just tempted to just put Mark 4 down here. It's only 32 lots, so I'm not having to worry about what's going where. Don't know why it does it. I really don't know why it does it. Okay. Well, because I haven't got Mark 5 conveyors, I'll fed them off. That's alright. I'll end up doing the same long gear. So get rid of these and put that down there instead. Get the Mark 4s out. They're done. And we're away, so that's that done really. Now it's a huge ugly factory, isn't it, at the end of the day. I'm not going to use that. Okay. Yeah, it is a giant fucking battery. I think I'll set the vehicle depot down here. This will be an exit, that'll be an entrance up there. Something like that. Luckily, it's sort of hidden away by the rocks. And I mean, I could build that more into those rocks if I wanted to, just to make it better. What I'm trying to work out now, I mean, okay, those screws are done. I don't know where to deliver the screws to. There's got to be so many screws. I mean, I could have some large. This is as small as it needs to be now. I understand. So we don't really need much width on this. Wait a second. Their inputs are becoming their outputs, aren't they? No, sorry, their inputs are coming from the middle down there. So how are these getting? Right, they're getting their outputs from the side, aren't they? Let's try and get rid of all this because I can't see the wood for the trees right now. Yeah, so it's a manifold input system. But where am I going to get the input from? I'm going to send... That one's going to be the hardest one to get input to, isn't it? Because how many pipes are coming out of it? Oh well, enough that I can compensate with this. Wow, why did I got 15 pipes? Alexa, what's 15 times 16 again? 240. Oh, it's not a crazy amount of pipes then, right? Okay, that sort of makes sense now. So yeah, this is a manifold system then, and I'll just need to split this off. Using that splitter there. Okay, alright. Putting splitters down could be a little bit tedious, I admit that. So it would have been good to have those, but it is what it is. So is that in the middle there? Okay, alright. So that's good. Splitters are fucking done. Yeah, I'm actually quite pleased about that. Now, if I'm going to be ultra conservative here, what I could do is just put, what did we say, 240? So I don't really need a big lift. That'll do it. That's a Mark III belt, isn't it? Do I not need to put a belt up there then if I've got that on the end there? Is that what that is saying to me? Still, I think what I will do is put a belt just to be able to see it. Nicely. I think we're number 7, aren't we, Mark III? Yeah, just to be able to see the stuff coming out, really. Okay. So that's going to feed all the screw machines. At some point soon I'm going to have to turn the power on. It's going to feed them with iron bars, so that's not the machine. Right, it does take a while to spool up a manifold design factory because basically the machines have got to get saturated before the other ones fill. In which case, I think I'll turn this on in a second before I start. So I'm going to turn it on and just let it not really output anything. So that's an output there then, and we're going to need the same sort of input here. I'm going to need to split it. I know what the splitter's that. Yeah. So, if for some reason, if I can make the miners more efficient, for example, and I can add more ore to this one, does that even line up now? If I do that, I can always build sideways to increase capacity or volume production. And if there was something more complicated, I can build it upwards to add complexity. So it does sort of work out quite neatly, this. And I think that if I generally have a rule of like inputs in one end, outputs, you know, inputs headward northward, outputs head northward, whatever, you know what I fucking mean anyway. We've only got 6 machines filling, so I think a Mark II belt's enough. Should be. Although I've got that as a Mark III. Because I've miscalculated, but do that as a Mark II. Oh, I only want a minimum sort of length really. let's just double check. I think that supports 120, yeah. Cool. So that's outputs there, and then I'll have to do the same again here. What I hadn't done is added the outputs from this one, so I'll be doing that now. Oh, you cheeky bastard. I thought something wasn't quite right. It's a merger I want, isn't it? Right, okay. I don't know what. Mark 2, I'm just going to give it Mark 2s because that's a Mark 1, isn't it? Mark 1. Up to here would have been fine with Mark 1. First 3. Oh yeah, so that would have been up to there, that would have been fine. But anyway, okay. That is quite complicated, just hiving off those last ones, so have I done that correctly on this side as well? I've done an extra bit that I don't need, which was this. Right, okay, and for inconsistency's sake, I think oh no, that is a Mark 2. Cool. So I find it sometimes really difficult to get out of the menu, I don't know why. Okay, and then the last 2 here are going this way as well. Alrighty. So they'll re-merge, and then they can go back down, I suppose. I can re-merge the 3 and then push it down, which makes a lot of sense, really. And then use this as the front of shop, really, down here. I think I'll do that. So. What I was doing all of that for was to just get this last bit of the building done, and make it as concise as possible. And I can get rid of that row as well, which really does make it just that little bit more concise. But that's yeah, so I can wall up that. Okay. I think from around about here all the way through to there. Now those things don't actually have to produce pipes even, because remember I'm making screws from pipes, but I'm actually hiving off 8 machines, so they could do something else. I can have one producing rebars, which is fine, and then others producing, I don't know, like I could have two producing rebars from pipes. I'm not even in the right menu. My brain just froze. And that would produce 20 iron plates. Now with those iron plates, oh, I was going to say I have to make steel beams, but no, you have to use coke, don't you? But what do iron plates go on to? To be used in? They can make portable miners or reinforced plates. Or jetpacks. Could just leave them off for a bit, couldn't I? Really? Right. I think this bit of the building's done, and I think I'm just gonna. I could wall it off in a second. So it goes right up to that rock, but not actually touching it. Oh, it does a bit at the top of it, actually. Okay. So that's cool. That is a really big building. The other thing is, do I want to put a roof on it? Do I need to get more walls and things like that up on it? And the answer is I don't think I want to do that actually. I think it needs a bit of space to wander through, etc. So let's just get rid of. We'll get rid of that plant anyway. I don't think I need much space on the side here, so if I can make it small on the side here, I'm going to try and do that. But we have got that there, so okay. So it is going to go along here anyway. There we have it. Now, isn't there a way to like customize things? Make that less obscene. Okay, so how do I... Let's have a quick look. Satisfactory. How to use different swatch. but still doing it in the old swatch. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I thought it was. It's just fading from orange. Okay, cool. Probably could do removing this out of the way. Now, driving up here, what I fancy doing is the vehicle's actually driving in there and whatnot, but I think that's just going to be fiddly. But it would be quick. I'll just have them drive. Now, am I going to be making rebars? If I do, I've got plenty of space down the side here just to deal with all of that, haven't I? So that's all right. We can leave that for the moment. Let's just look at that output though. I don't know why I do this. I should do all the machines first, and then, well, I'm learning, I suppose. But I'm now going to combine the output of those machines there. So that is a split merger, isn't it? Is there anything else coming out here? There's a few things. These are 15, 30, 60, so that's not really. What an awkward thing I've done there. Again, let's try and merge it. It's definitely never going to be nice. So there's some output there, which I think I will end up processing. I mean, I'm basically going to end up with us iron bars and rebars, aren't I? So I think I'll end up needing to put more screws on at some point. I'm going to increase my screw production capacity, I think, without a doubt. Okay, cool. I haven't worked out how I'm going to feed these machines yet either, have I? I think I was going to do it some coming in this way and some coming in the other way. So let's do that then. Now what's this producing? 120, 240. So I need a Mark III. typical use of space, isn't it? What was that? I think that was a smelter one. Don't need that smelter. Don't need that. All of that can go. All of that can go. I really would like to have had those like walls with like things in them. Oh, that has actually got stuff on it, hasn't it? And that one there. Right, yeah. Oh, I see why that's so awkward. Just trying to, I don't know why, I'm just trying to symmetrically balance these two, and it really is not necessary at all, but I just like the idea. So I'll just merge these. There's a lot that's not necessary gets done. It's impinging on something all the time. So I'm going to go back to my original mode, and we'll just see if I can oh, that's weird. Oh, I know what's happened there, so I've pressed the one button on that. Okay, will that come out here? It will. Right, so where's... it's actually merger. I want that to go somewhere like this. We'll have a one belt going into the back of that. And a one belt going into the back of that. Okay, cool. Is that because we're producing? Oh, we're producing 120 of them a minute. Crikey, good job. So, and then this is a 3 belt. It's going to go into here, and then it's going to go down the middle somewhere there. So when it does, we're going to have to split the feed. We're going to split it with. We're going to merge it. Sorry, no, we're not. Online, we'll split it. We'll split it with an input there. And an input there. I'll do the other side, but that's actually going the other way. Will be there. Input in there. Okay, that'll come in through the other side of the factory. This splitter is probably best. I'll get there. I will get there. Let's just put a 3 bolt there. I'm going to have the splitter coming in somewhere like that. Yeah. Coming through there. And now get rid of that 3 belt. Just stick another one down. If I get rid of that. Okay, and that will do that nicely. Doesn't quite like it now. Why was it happy with it before? And now it no longer likes it. Let's try it this way. Oh, it doesn't mind it going from that way to that way. Don't know. Beats me. Okay, so we're not going to feed much into the smelter, so we're just I'm going to, well, what does the smelter do? 45, so the very minimum we're going to need 2 belts. So just for consistency, leave it as a 3 belt for that little section there. Okay, that's that. This is a merger, so we need a 2 belt for 120 items. Unit time. Actually, that would have been a lot better to have done that. Come in here, get that in nice and straight, we'll do that. Come back from that side. Don't be lost. God only knows. Yeah, what's going on here? Oh, I thought my computer was making funny noises. That's alright. That's good news. It's fireworks. Okay. Oh, no, it sounds a bit solipsistic, but honestly, once you've seen one set of fucking fireworks, you've seen them all. I really don't understand what the fucking obsession is. And it's not kids all the time, is it? Cool. So that's all that done. I really don't need most of this shit down here then, do I? Okay. Happy with that. What I might do is, I love riding it. I might just. Oh, actually, you know what I might do? I'll put some walls around it. Here. I'm going to get some rocket fuel in a bit. Yep. Just keeps it enclosed a little bit. Keep the ne'er-do-wells out. Right, happy with that. Go all the way along there. Now, which swatch am I on though? I should be on swatch 12, so as and when I do this door, it's not blended in at all, is it? Okay. What I might just do is irritating. I'm gonna put a merge there. Maybe one more. Oh, I really like those pillars, but I don't really have access to them. So. Oh, what was this? 120 units. Now this is built in a straight mode, isn't it? Yeah, I like this. This is a much better plan. That's clipping through something. It's clipping through that. So we'll bring you out this way. Okay, now that's perfectly wonderful. Right, get rid of that, and then we'll get this one in here. We'll get that one, and then the nice thing about that is I can now bring this steel plates. Okay. I don't know which heights to build in that, so I'm just going to go for that. Now I'm going to, those are level 2, so I need a level 3 conveyor belt. Or wall mount. Stackable conveyor belt. Oh, that's it. That's an E. That goes up one, so let's just have it go there. So I'll get rid of that. What's wrong with that? That is correct. Why does that one think it's going in that way? Don't know what happened there. It's weird to me. It does that sometimes. Okay. So we've got the resources coming in through that side. I'm going to do the same again here. I like that way of doing things because you can actually walk without having to jump over conveyor belts and stuff. So it's quite nice. I think again they'll just come in through there. I will have stackable stacks stack up there? I think the splitters I ended up putting something like too high, so let me just have a look, make sure that that will connect to that. I'll get rid of that. I'll just get two of those out here. Yep, something like that. This I'm going to get rid of. Click that and then bring that up here. Now that should be straight. Okay, by default. Why is that not going straight? What doesn't it like about that? Doing the same thing again, where it doesn't realise, like, that is an input, so you should know that's an input. It's self-modeled, I don't know why. Why does it think that if it knows that that's an input, oh, that was a bit weird. Okay. Takes a while, doesn't it? Got those on the side there, so. I don't need those on the side though. What about this one? Then I don't really need that either, so for the sake of like conciseness, do this. I'm just going to copy that all there. Right, what a monster of a factory. So there's this slight overhang going around the factory then, apart from up here. Probably going to need iron plates again, in fairness, but get some of those, some of those. Who knows if I need that or not. Okay. Right, cool. Gonna be hell to fire up those smelters. Now these things here, I can't really. They just go around the thing that I like it. I really do. Oh, but there we go. That's a proper factory, isn't it? I'm missing iron rods, which is what we're here to make. Okay. It's a shame it's so ugly on that end. It's ugly on either end, all the ends, isn't it? Well, that's the smelting bit going to be done in a second. That is actually limestone, isn't it, sticking out there? So tempted to do that really with limestone. Just so I know it's there. I could do something with that. But I don't know. I think biomass is a non-renewable thing of energy, I think. So, at which point, I don't really want to be... Like, I don't want to be getting rid of those. It's the only sort of non-renewable thing in here, in this whole game, really, I think, it's pretty much. Okay. Oh no, I'm because that is coming. Right. It's a bit of a weird patch, isn't it? This. It'll look even weirder from the outside. So. Okay, cool. So I like the idea of building a vehicle depot along here now. I don't know exactly. Somewhere like this. Which will be redundant soon because at some point I will be just oh, what happened to my chainsaw? Can't have bushes growing here, can you? Bit of grass. That's fine. Okay. The vehicle depot. I think. It's quite a big thing. This. I think we'll be alright with that. Could have indeed gone back further, actually. Oh. That may be a better place to put it, actually. I probably don't need all this outside bit. What is that? It's the output of that one, isn't it? That actually does clip through that. You know what I'm going to do here. Create a lift. Now, leaving that bit of bloody thing there is not ideal, is it? But be alright. I do have things on the side here, do I? Where's my foundations? Doesn't let me. Join them together though, doesn't it? Let's do that. I really like that. Okay, cool. So it's a bit... yeah. Alright, that's cool. I'm going to put a lift on the outside here. Which is going to go... You're joking. Right, okay, that's fine. Alright, I can't really get up there, so... let's do that. Okay, there, that's a good height, so let's do a foundation here. Okay, I don't know why we're all the way out there. Oh wait, the lift is where I'm stood. I think. No, it's not. It's not even there. Right. I think it comes under transport. It's pretty groovy. Can't get back in. But you can just run around here. Okay, and I was going to have a little truck stop down there, wasn't I? So I do like things to match up. Gives a little platform. I will zoom that. Okay. Can we get away with? Height-wise. So it's under transport. And it's trucks. It's truck station. Couldn't see the wood for the trees. Okay, so it's a little bit awkward the way it's sat. I think that's alright. We just obviously need to move it out a bit so we can get some things to go up there. Probably move it right a bit then. Cool. And then it's really going to get fed, isn't it, from 480. So we're definitely gonna need 2 of those, aren't we? If we're really at full bloody throttle. So how do I do that then? I think I have to create a Mark IV belt. Great. Probably won't be enough of that. Then I have to create one of those. So we face that way. And then one of those face that way. Then a lot more to come out here. You won't like it though, will it? So I'll just face that the other way. Same way basically. It's really going to fill that up fast. And then a Mark IV belt that will basically go into the wall. Oh, actually, yeah. So even better than that, we'll just put it up as a walkway, won't we? I can't remember where the output's coming, but it doesn't matter for the moment. That'll do. I might just get some railings on there. And then oh, didn't I have something anyway, like in my walls? Didn't I buy, yeah, this sort of stuff, so God, that is low, isn't it? Bloody hell. I might just get that swatch and just where's what we're going for. What was that? A giant gate hole wall? Cool. Would have liked some steps. The ramp will do. Okay. So that's the entrance anyway. Oh. Cool. That's the factory. That'll be it, all up and running at some point. I think I might put another constructor. What did we say about those rebars? That produces 15 per minute.
Mic off. Mic on.
See, I've got rebars being made there, haven't I? So I'm gonna leave that as iron rods for a second. That one. There it is. What I'm going to do is do a swap set. Yeah, I've got 8 machines being diverted, haven't I, for iron bars? I just need 1 to be diverted for rebars, but basically diverted into itself for rebars. No, I have to add a rebar machine, don't I? I can't just divert it. Yeah, so and I'm never going to get through that many rebars, so I just need 1. In which case I don't really need all of this here. still do actually, don't I? Damn it. Okay. In which case I just still need all of that there. But what I want to do is split off a load, don't I? So how am I going to do that? Smelters, I've got 16 of them doing 45. Alexa, what's 16 times 45? Alexa, what's 16 times 45? Alexa, what's 720 divided by 15? Alexa, what's 720 divided by 15? Alexa, what's 720 divided by 15? Just gonna double check my maths here. Oh, we're producing 30 ingots per minute. Oh, that's reassuring. Okay. So I need twice as many smelters as I've got miners, which makes sense. And then we can only handle 15 bars per minute, so I need, again, twice as many constructors as I've got smelters. Right, that's fine then. Okay, so that's why I've got 32. I'm losing some of them now. So I'm going to end up producing a lot of iron bars. I could again recommission those 8 that are producing the iron bars for other purposes, but I think I'm going to get through and make use of iron bars anyway. So. There, I don't seem to know. Well, I'll do it last minute, don't I? Basically, I will have this come down here. So, can that actually raise up? Again, I just like to have a walkway really. Doesn't go very high though, does it? It would be nice if it did though. Too steep. Is that going to say it's too steep as well? It couldn't have been that steep. I mean it will be for that one there, but. keep forgetting that this is just these 4 machines, each producing 60. So I don't even need a huge amount of shit, do I? Oh, that just connects right up then, by the looks of things. No scope for me to put anything on there. Okay, cool. And then all I'll do is put one of these. Something like that. And then when we've got that going around like that, it will do straight. It looks like it should just do it anyway. But, I don't think I've got those. I have got ceiling mount conveyors. There they are. I should have made use of those then, shouldn't I? I don't want a third of them going off to making those rebars. I only want one machine to do that. So you know what I'm going to do with it. Take that thing out there. And we'll take that one out there. Right. I think have a little think. Now I've got the thing that puts a hole in a floor. Oh, that's a shame that this is sticking out over there. I didn't really notice that. I mean, I must have done, but oh god, half the bloody building's missing. Yeah, okay, alright. So, I will drop those down here. I need to merge them first. So, let's just make sure the output's correct. I mean, I could merge them all around here, really, and then drop them down, so let's do that. Even better. Okay, so, just not on that one there. I think it's probably sensible. My God, so indecisive. I didn't realise how bad. But I think it's probably sensible to just merge them into one and then merge them from there. How have I done that in my hand? Okay. Oh, that was correct. That was the correct thing going on there. No, it's slightly off. Now this idea of like a conveyor belt thing. Why wouldn't you just go on to the one thing in front of you? you see them. Don't be like that. Okay, cool. This one, so that's all of them being dropped down. Yeah, what I'll do is I wanted to put the rebars in here though, in the shop. I really want a wall for the rebars as well. It comes out in a conveyor belt. You just grab them. But yeah, no reason why I can't. Now that I know I can do that. God, this is so much neater with all of this sort of light way of doing things with these things here. Oh, that's okay, once again, that's coming out of the factory wall. That's why that's not the best idea. I'll just do it with this one. What's behind me? Shop scene. Like that, where you can then see the merchandise. And there are walls where you've got things like that. Anyway, I could dilly-dally around with this so long. And I love it. Okay. So, so I can wall mount stuff. Right. Quite like automatically as well. Not, okay. Right, that conveyor belt's a bit ugly, so. Let's just get. There is that thing where it's like a I think that works. Okay. Now I'm going to get one of those, put it up here, and do that. And then I'm going to get... Oh no, I forgot. I've got one thing. I'm actually making rebars, aren't I? Oh! Oh, bloody hell! There's 3 types of rebar as well, isn't there? Wasn't one like... Does it... Yeah, so say take that stun rebar. I'm just going to have a look at the different types of rebars on Satisfactory. Okay, so the stun rebar takes up Caterium, and the shatter rebar's quartz, and the explosive rebar is a lot like the sort of... Okay. So I can make rebars, and I could just send them down somewhere else to the gun shop to combine them. So a truck can drive off with those rebars as well. That's quite weird. I might just combine those rebars off site somewhere. I just assumed I'd be picking up rebars. And it's a shame because but the other thing is, those, say like the explosive rebar, they're in the manufacturer, the constructor, all sorts of places. Okay. So what am I going to do with this bloody surplus of pipes now then? And it's not that many pipes. It's 240 pipes. It's a lot. Per minute, that's really gonna fill up a container, isn't it? Pipes. It's a damn shame really, because damn shame. I did it to save myself the hassle of building more machines, really. But I think I'm going to have to do that anyway. You know what I'm going to do with these pipes? I'm just going to leave it for a bit. Figure it out another time. Yeah, I think that's the best thing. I know I've got machines redundant. Fair dinkum. Right, I'm not really fussed about having a roof on this building here. I don't know. Seems a bit strange not having a roof on there. I also just think if I do have a roof on it, it makes the building just too huge, really. So I'm going to have a look from the outside and see what it's like. I've lost the ability to run fast. Sensible option, that. Okay. So, annoyingly, if I just scroll... Oh, what's that? Huh. Don't need that. If I just scroll... Don't need love. Over here. And... just whack that into there. Yeah. Can't be bothered with. Right. So. Come on. No. H that. Whack that into there. On there. That's feeding the machine, feeding the machine. We don't know what's going on with the output yet. Ah. I've got input to do here. Again, it's 15, so I'll work it out, but it's going to be splitters. So let's do that. Okay, so I might feed that a bigger rate. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's handles at 60. Oh yeah, so individual machines are only going to be so it's just when it gets down to this. So 15, feeding this at a rate of 30. What's going on there? That is a splitter. Not again. Oh, I've really just had enough materials to like build what I needed to build. Nothing more, nothing less. Love is the best. Must be love. Cool. So, divvy out 30 between those two. Oh no, it's not even 30, is it? I think the screw machines are 10. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll be divvying out 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Now we need a 2 belt. 70. Blah blah blah. Now in actual fact, these machines, we're 80 of these parts, aren't we? These machines can be directly fed from the 6 down below. Here. No reason why not. So we'll go for a 2. Nope, not that sort of 2. That sort of 2. Like that. Alt 1. Yeah. Oh, that's exactly what I've done here anyway. Well, almost. jubbly. Don't like lining up too well, do they? Now, I'm going to assume that this is a 3-1. Does me fine. Just gonna H that, move it back. I don't know. I like. You know what? I like this being open and visible between the floors to be. Oh. Oh, I originally said I'd like to see the 3-put, but... Wait, where's... That's a splitter. I fucked that right up. That's an output. It's this one here. Yeah, that's alright then. Phew. We're going to have a look at number 7. Right, that's okay. Okay, now I don't know what to do with these outputs. Still haven't thought that far ahead. There's one, and there's the other one. So I need to merge them and send them downstream. Oh yeah, but there's 2 at 480 because I can't handle all of the thing, can I? So there's going to have to be 2 sent downstream, which again is fine to do. I could send them down that back wall, couldn't I? Because ultimately they're coming out there. So let's try and figure out. I can send them out there. So they'll come out there. Right, there's something in the way there annoying me. Huh. But actually there's another option. And that's to just And that, oh, yeah, there is another one, isn't there? That's to just have them come from the roof. I'm just going to put a platform there because I haven't got the jumping power. Right. So not quite that one, but if I merge them on the ceiling, one up. Okay. Do I really not have that wall with... Well, I've got the conveyor wall holes, haven't I, so that'll do. So I've got to remember I'm dealing with the outputs now. So I can have... Got to do Mark 4 lift, haven't I? There's no other way. There's just no other way. At some point I might end up with more outputs than this one. Oh well, I was going to output. Ah. Let's get rid of that. Let's do that again. Let's get one in the middle. See, I thought there was one with 3 holes in it. Don't know. Okay. Now we want a full conveyor over there, straight. Doesn't like it when it... If it goes that way, it's alright. Right. Surprisingly low amount. Okay. That was a number 4. I mean, I could put that there. And I've got those 2 conveyor wall holes, haven't I? But oddly. We'll do that. Either way, I don't really know if they're needed for this specific circumstance. Okay. Right, so everything's got a hole on it apart from these. Try for a hole in floor hole. Floor hole. Okay. That's got a floor hole on it. That's got a floor hole. We're good for floor holes. There's not much to see around here. But what I will do is do that. That's a bit annoying because can I actually put a floor hole in there? Sort of does work, doesn't it? It does sort of. Okay. Where's that one got? That one's set back a bit. That one's set back a bit. I just did those two, didn't I? So the output's being fed up to those machines like that. Same thing for each single one, but some of them don't have floors, so we don't need floor holes. Okay. That's pretty groovy. I'm pleased with that. Actually, I like the way I've done that other one. Yeah, so it's just like sort of, that's sort of halfway. I think it's a Mark 3 belt coming in. Right, that one, well this is the iron bars. I really don't know where they're going, so we'll forget those for a bit. And then this one, this was going to be rebars, wasn't it? But so I don't know where that's going either. Okay. That's a bit weird, that being there. And that one's a bit extreme. I'm going to leave that one in the corner there. Yeah, so those are now being transported down at a hell of a rate as well, I might add, because what's up with this? One hell of a rate. It's the fastest I've produced anything, 480 of these bad boys. It's a really ugly reception building, isn't it? Okay. This building here empty platform, jump pad. Oh, I should have used jump pads more often. Quartz. Thing. Okay, lovely. And then we've got the vehicle a location for the vehicles to get to, get their stuff. Get loaded up and whatnot. I think, to be honest, I'm going to put some 1 ramps there. Like that. It's a little bit awkward for them. I'm going to make these 2 4 ramps, but basically off ramps. Yep. Let's do that as a. See, I always think the 4 ramps really steep to me. Of course, it's going to be. It's 4, isn't it? So let's do it as a 2. Let's do that as a 2 meter as well. Just slightly get it under there. There we go. Right. Nice. And that's it really. There's no refueling here. I don't know where there's quartz. I can't remember. I found quartz. I must have done some way though. Let's have a look on this. Yeah, so it's purple one, is it? So a lot to filter out. Oh, quartz, there isn't really anything near me. The sort of one, I'll show you the tool I'm looking at. And I mean, you know, really I should explore. So maybe I will before I come to that. What you can do is you can drag and drop your save. So, 1 second. I will sort that out. I just need to find my save first of all. Let's go in here. Ah, okay, satisfactory saves. Alright, cool. So, yeah, you can sort of like drag and drop. Oh, I can't go back to this now. There we go. You can drag and drop your save onto here, like this. So I'm just going to copy that onto there. And then it gives you, it's great, all this satisfactorycalculator.com. Annoyingly, these adverts actually interfere with the way you can use the site. It's really frustrating. But the nearest quartz mine for me is actually down by the riverside. Oh. Oh no, those are my sulfur miners. That's my quarry. So it's about halfway to the quarry. Don't know why I needed quartz mines. I was building something, wasn't I? Who knows what. Right, I really like this. I think it's looking quite grand, really. That's a bit of an annoying thing, the way you have to come up like that. But like coming up at the side here, it's a bit dodgy. But it's pretty cool. I will, of course, be filling my truck up where I can. That's a bit annoying because I haven't got... I'm full of stuff. I think it's very drivable, this. I'm hoping.
Mic off. Mic on.
Yeah, that's just a stone road. I need to get some power to this place now. You said originally that the best sort of power was coming from that power thing. Now, power platform is pretty cool. It's a bit humongous. It's not ridiculous up there amongst the trees, is it? I'm actually trying to make things as discreet as possible, despite there being a big box here. Right. It's not really big, is it? That does seem exceptionally large though, doesn't it, that thing? don't actually need a powered platform, do I? I wanted one there just to climb up, but I could actually have just a powered tower. I can't seem to get it away from me. To actually see the damn thing. Okay. Do I need to? That's what I was looking for. Now, what about these power lines? So, is that it done? Only allows a connection. That all moved, didn't it? Oh, it won't do a local connection. It will support local connections. Okay. So that will connect up to that. And it will connect to that. And that will connect. Right, okay. Right, I see. That factory's going to draw a hell of a lot of power, actually. I didn't think of that. Okay. So that I need some local power connections then. So, yeah, so I'm going to have to create, say, one of these. That will power the two things down here. Only needs to be a Mark 1. Right, power lines. That's just no power. I've just literally connected the power line to it, so how... What is it? What have I connected it to? Oh. Okay, connected to that. Now I just bought in the shop some power things, didn't I? So that'll be interesting because I suspect that's what I need. And I just stick that on the wall. So there'll be... Right, let's get these two powered. Let's have a check on the power. Yeah, if we're not careful, I haven't got enough to power this factory. Right, so off this, how many connections have we got? Just the one. Good. So I've got 2, 3 more to go. Okay, so I'm going to bring power into so I'm going to use that double wall thing again. So we can there. There. And there. 2, 4. Groovy. Now, not the only issue, a large issue is the lack of power. I'm going to need to fire up more of these coal power stations. Well, up until the point I'd hate to trip the power. I thought I had a frame rate issue then, I didn't realise I just quite simply ran into something. Okay, so I can power 7 machines off that thing. And this one here, 7 power line connections off that as well. And I've got 6. Okay. Claims to be a Mark II wall outlets. Where is the power line? That's so horrible, isn't it? Just having a power line like that. Let's get that wall outlet. So that have been straight, couldn't it? Oh, that's it, isn't it? Right. Two more to make. Well, that's done 4. If I wanted to, that could look a lot neater, couldn't it, in a way? But it's actually, it's a lot neater than the bloody power poles, as is. So. That's powered. Right, so we've got ground smelting. We'll just call that G. Smelting. First floor. Hey, what? First floor is pipes. Same shit. Second floor. Screws.
Mic off. Mic on. That's a bit of a bloody step up there, isn't it? Damn it. I think that's a nice enough lookout up here without being obscene.
Most an invalid placement because of that thing. Right. I mean, if that was an actual building built by a company, I mean, wonder if that would be like built under the terms of like public rights of way to the top. But then as people start going, oh cool, let's go and visit up there and whatever, and smoke pot and leave empty beer cans around and stuff, then the company would probably object to it. I don't know what I'm prattling on about. And then they would be like, no, the lift is broken down, or you can get to it, it's stairway only, the lift is for employees, you know what I mean, or some fucking shit. Because that usually does happen. You know what I mean? Things get built on the condition of made for, you know what I mean, blah blah blah, and then they don't stick to it. You know what I mean? McDonald's built because on the condition that they provide a cycle lane, and then before long it's blocked off, long enough that people don't really remember. I don't know about that top floor really. I'm sort of not amazingly pleased with that top floor. Just because it's so exposed. It's an ugly sight, isn't it? Really, it's an ugly sight. Because the rest of it's so bloody attractive. Right, there are some chicken fajitas. Okay, I think the trouble is I bunged so much in the pan. I didn't end up. They were fried, but unless you're using like a proper frying pan, I've noticed this. Like the sides of the pan matter. I was using a skillet, and it just fucking. The moisture stays in, so they almost become like boiled, basically boiled chicken in my fajitas. And I've made that mistake before, and I really didn't enjoy it. I think I made it with turkey, and I was like, oh, turkey fajitas are shit. I mean, turkey's a really good substitute for chicken. It's like that. But yeah, annoyingly, it's not. I love fajitas as well. I fucking love them, so I've got to get that sorted out really. I like this little area. I'd like it more if I could get rid of that and just use my fuel source power supply. But at least that's the screw factory done, you know. Like, yeah. I've seen some absolutely wonderful megastructures that I really want to have a go at some point. And I like this factory here. Have I got much in the corner? Because it's so obscene, this building. I'm sure I could do things to make life much more attractive. One of those things, I'm sure I can put a block like this, right? Just sort of force merge it. Oh no, it's obviously not. I mean, that's a bit silly because the diagonal won't match up, would it? But I could do that, say, for example. Copy that. Copy that. Get that there. And then just start to like round off the corners of it or something. Do you know what I mean? And although it's clipped through, at least it's less obscene the way it is at the moment, which is really, really ugly. But in fairness, I really, I mean, I might have mastered like redstone's, well, circuits with logic gates and all that sort of stuff at some point. But my buildings always look shit. So, like, it's no surprise that this is what's occurred. But these mega warehouse things are appearing around the UK, and I went for a bike ride and I got about only like 15 miles away from home and there was one of these. I was like, fuck. It was like out in the countryside, but it was fucking huge and it was just a big fucking square. It was really, really fucking ugly. What's that like as a swatch? No, not very nice. That's a bit more blended in, isn't it? It is a bit too fucking green, but what about that? Oh no, that's, where's this green one here? If I did that, but instead of that colour green. That's a bit of a darker green, isn't it? It's going to be hard to make anything blend in, really. But actually, saying that, oh, I know what my mistake is with these sorts of things. Just making everything fucking look the same. Like that one band along there. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is still a fucking ugly monster. Build it. You wouldn't want this. Not in my backyard, you know what I mean? Oh, that's a pain. Call this one Earth Green. Yeah, it's not as obscene now. It is still obscene, but not as obscene. I also like that that's a one-wall roof, but it looks like a full roof on there from the ground, but actually we know that it's just one wall. So it doesn't make it appear even more monstrously tall. Don't know. I'm not really a designer. But that's it. And it's safe as well. It's been health and safety designed because the personnel entrance is fucking separate to the vehicle stuff. So we are away there. Now what's happening here then with all this? That's idle. Why is that gone idle? Have we tripped the power switch a bit? No. Everybody's got a supply of raw materials, apart from you guys. You've got shit. Oh, I know what happened. I know exactly what happened. So I have to screw it up to get the iron in. That's got 100 iron ore in. Why is it available? Oh, because it's already produced the 100 ingots. And then these will be... Oh, they're all ready. Oh my god, look at that. Cool. Right. The nice thing about these is they're not feeding into machines. It is. I'm not going to be able to turn the powers of but I might be able to go and charge a battery just in case. Right. So there shouldn't have been anything on that conveyor belt. I don't think I saw anything. But when these get switched on, there's 32 times 4, yeah, 120 megawatts, that's not good. I need that fuel power generator to be on. Oh, that coal production seems to have slowed down on the coal usage. Well, if I turn on those screw machines, yeah, that's going to be insane. So I do want screws. I can always knock down. What's this producing? 120 cubic meters per minute. So I've only got enough to, 45. So potentially not enough to do 3 stations. Only just. Then I'll have no coal for anything else. I have to go and get the other thing fired up then so that I can turn on this bloody screw factory. be getting the least amount. I mean, I could give them the least. That should be saturated. Actual outputs are all blocked up as well. That's great news. Well, it'll take a while to spool up the next floor as well. Trouble is, this will all then kick into action. I might block up the next floor later. I don't think I've got any spare power. From my other grid. Got some, yeah. And I suppose between them, oh, I didn't realise the pantry would be visible from over here. I don't know why I didn't think it would be, but I just didn't. Really, so. Connected up over here as well. Let's have a look at the total. 150 megawatts still. What could that be? 750 megawatts. I know why. Obviously. I haven't connected that to that. So let's do that. Now, I didn't like that. Why are we only at 600 megawatt capacity? $750, that's good. Let's go and turn on more screw machines. Start flying to the parts. Now, it could be that this thing here that I've totally underestimated, like I could... What sort of distance? Hell of a distance, actually. Didn't realise. So, which I suppose is the point of these things. But yeah, I could put that down there. That's quite neat, and it's not overshadowing everything. Quite happy with that, mate. Oh, that gets the lines, that forces the lines to be close together. Don't need it. Yeah, so if I do that, it's far less obscene. Won't be long before we run out of bloody power things, though, to be fair. The materials are there. Now these can do 7. Think about doing this a little bit more, a little bit nicer. I can do up to 8 that way, and then down the rows I can't really do that. Let's have the power on going on here. These are the only things I've got to power on this floor, and I've got 32 of them, and that doesn't really divide by 6 nicely. And I say built by 6 because I can power 6 things with this device here. Usually they can sit on top of stuff, so I don't know why it's not enjoying that ability right now. I've sat it on top of splitters before. It's struggling to sit anyway, everything's so closely packed, isn't it? So then the next best thing is to just connect to the machines. So I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do another wall outlet here. I'll just do one in the middle. I say 32. Then I'll just but it won't let me do it in the middle. I'm just going to just come around, hopefully. 5 connections each to the machines. Oh no, well 6 connections each. It's 32 of them, so in theory I need 6, but we'll see. That's a hell of a pull, that. Clambering around right now. I had a job where, and it was an IT job, but I was always liaising with, always having cabling routed. So it was, and it was, we had this firm of electricians and CCTV. We nicknamed them the Craze, and they, the two brothers, Ronnie and something, I can't remember the other one's name, but they were dodgy. But they were great. They did the job really well, but they were dodgy, and that's why they did the job really well. I mean, I say they were dodgy. They were of that sort of life, if you like. But I think they managed to get themselves. He was telling me about it one time, like proper for what would be for him a heart to heart, I suppose. And he was like, yeah, there's a lot of people on my estate that went off into crime, that I went off to do this, and but knowing about crime enabled him to do security and stuff. But anyway, I was always forever liaising, and it's costing a fucking fortune because we were paying for qualified electricians on site, and it was just such a nightmare to like get hold of. When we became after a merger corporate, it was a nightmare to get cost-effective solutions for anything because suppliers had to go through a ridiculous process. So I used to really, really hate anything that was altered in cable needed to be done, to be honest. Yeah, it was such a it was just such a eat away at the cost of anything. Or if you had to, the worst one was getting cabling done, but at height. Oh my god, that was terrible. And that was mainly health and safety at that point, and it was just, you couldn't just one man up a ladder anymore. And so all the suppliers ended up having to like bring cherry pickers to sites. Oh god, it was dreadful. I remember I'd got a few quotes in for a new site on cabling, and I used this one-man band guy. I don't know what I think he'd gone to university and then he'd set up this like networking firm, and my other accounts did really well with it. And I remember chatting to him late one night when I was down on the site, and yeah, he was obsessed about cabling. Like absolutely obsessed. Really nice guy, good laugh to chat to and stuff, but his passion was absolutely cabling. Now that's sort of who you want working for you, do you know what I mean? If you commission a subcontractor, then no problem, your uncle, that was a real joy, but yeah, it was weird. I don't know. But he did well. He did well. He was about 400-600 quid a day from network cabling sites, basically. Oh, there we go. We're there, we're almost there. I mean, God, there's a bloody lot though, isn't there? There is this 32. It's annoying. If you select the building first, it seems to be alright, so there's a sort of snap to it. If you don't, it'd be nice to route these along the ceiling. I noticed something like that. It's available, so. But, I mean, to be honest, right now, routing these the way they are and not along the pylons. Joy. So with the wall sockets you can't get an indication of power usage. It's a bit missing, which is handy for me. Bloody hell, I have to go all the way round. Tap into and say, how are we doing? God dear, look at that. That combined 750 megawatt load. Which will be overshadowed by the fuel stations at some point, don't get me wrong. Absolutely overshadowed. Now these should be getting loaded up with iron bars fairly promptly. And it's looking good. Those are the outputs, so we've got something from there. There's nothing coming through here to be investigated. And then those are looking good as well. So again, that tracks the output, so just got to figure out why is there nothing coming through on this one. iron bars are coming through. Just might need one of these bad boys here. Sometimes it does, even when it's close. Sometimes it doesn't, like that. Okay, so that is just one huge manifold line. Oh, we've got bloody sheets going in here for some reason. Who's spitting out sheets then, you cheeky git? You are. Anybody else? Great, well you've really stuffed that in me then. Now I'm going to have to push sheets out the system. It's a little bit annoying actually. Let's get that look ready. Yeah, we've got bloody sheets everywhere, haven't we? That's all I just don't get. Fuck. So we're absolutely flooded with sheets. Everything will definitely grind to a halt when it's going, I can't find sheets. Oh. I don't know what to do with sheets. Bloody many of them. Okay. I doubt I've got them all, but I'll know which ones I haven't got when the machines don't operate properly. But superb. Okay. Pleased with that. Now we haven't got wall plugs here. So I think the best thing I'm going to do is make some power lines really. Oh, I can feed off 7, so I've got 32. So as long as I use 6 I'll be alright. Where to put them, I'm not sure. Oh, I could put them down here. Those are the inputs, no, that's the output. The inputs are on the sides. Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, knock at the door. That one. actually, I'll just get that over here. Now I'll connect you up. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4 8s are 32. So if I do 4 the machine, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Get those middle ones from those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might just cut ties. That one and that one. And do a 1, 2, 3, 4. Got these 7 post ones, these light ones that allow 7 connections. So handy. Now we've still got iron rods we produced downstairs, so I'm reluctant to connect the power up until that's been done. They are working their way up, fortunately. Saying that. Eventually everything will grow into a halt because there's no output for it now. I bet you there's a sheep stuck in there. That's all these bloody sheets. Yes, all those screws. God, that's going to fill up quick, isn't it? $40 per machine per minute. 32. Alexa, what's 32 times 40? Should be 880. No, 1,280. Yeah, okay. So, that's just crazy. 32 times 40, so that's 1,280 per minute. Yeah, we're not got a shortage of screws then, have we? That's actually a nice visual. I was thinking, oh no, it's a bit ugly, I'll cover that up. It's a nice visual indicator of what's coming out. Wow. I've never seen screws produce that fast. That's fucking insane. But it wasn't my requirements down there, something like 440 per minute anyway. So, if I need more screws than this, I'm rage quitting. Honestly, I mean, that's 1,200's got to be enough for anything. Surely. Now, what's the slot capacity of this? It's 64 lots of 500. So that's 32,000 screws. Now, Alexa, what's 32,000 divided by 1,280? Okay, that takes 25 minutes to refill all those screws. So as quick as it is, and so I don't think I'm going to need a mediocre, like a interim storage, simply because if I needed, I'm not, whatever nicks all those screws, like this thing comes around, nicks a load. I'm never, it's never going to take more than a 25-minute loop round trip, is it? Do you know what I mean? So it's going to be like 5 minutes wherever it goes. Now, if I end up having to empty this, that means I'm using the screws at that rate, but more than likely I won't use them at the rate it's producing screws. So more than likely I'll just be grabbing a few, filling up the thing over there, and then probably keeping some on me, which isn't great. I might use a tractor to transport the screws. A tractor is half the storage, I think. So it's 3 times 8, 24, times 500, 12,000 screws. Yeah, that. So if I use a tractor, it won't empty it out. And that would be a nice way of transporting just enough for most purposes. 3-minute round trip of 12,000. That's 4,000 a minute. I mean, this is 1,200 a minute though. So it could support 3 tractors with a requirement of like 400 a minute or something like that. But what's nice is I can always add another line if I need to. I'd have to wait for my conveyors because I'm using the very fastest of, I think I presume I am. I'm using that at 480. I'm using that at 480. Yeah, I'm not even able to transport these screws fast enough out of the factory. That's the reality. If I'm producing 1,200 a minute, I think so. I said 32 machines. That's 100 and yeah, that's 12,800. So I can't even get that 12,800 down here quick enough. Really, that's the reality. My conveyors are limiting me right now. So I'm only really replacing at a rate of 960 a minute based on my conveyors. So that's fingers crossed. I think there is, but fingers crossed that there's a Mark V conveyor belt somewhere. That'll mean it won't be long before this will all be stop starting whilst that's still filling, but eventually it'll fill up. I just don't think these are getting this. Yeah, that's already getting a backlog. Oh. Oh, nothing's happening with that line. Oh, yeah, 'cause I couldn't bring out each line separately. Those are another 2 lines that are due to go down, aren't they? I forgot about those 2. It's quite a significant thing to forget. Half the fucking production's ground to a halt. I need to remind myself to get those done. So let's just get some of these. That should remind me. I mean, actually, I could conveyor belt somewhere else as well, but I think I could actually take some down to this train station. Because I did fancy building a train station along here, didn't I? Because of the coal. In fact, I'm sure I said I'd do that. I might even put the beginnings of the platform there. Yeah, so I could actually transport screws locally by truck and then nationally. By train. This is a much bigger factory than I anticipated, though. It's much bigger. I could put the screws on the same line, it will just bottleneck and no trouble. I'm happy with the machine sat there. I mean, it means that this refill rate is just half the rate of what it could be. It's mad to think how much power I've never anticipated. Well, the battery is at 100%, so I'm not really toppled over that. But yeah, that's a hell of a power draw, 750 megawatts. Soon to be going up to 6,000 megawatts. When I get that fuel thing done. I've always got time for this. I'll never not have time to shoot you. I wonder if that's kicking off because I haven't bothered taking this down. I wonder if once this is lined, you know, that thing won't kick off as much. I don't know. Right. Let's go and have a look at the sink. And, 'cause I should have been sinking stuff into it. On the other side. I don't know what the value of screws are. Like all items have different values. Right, so if I look for screw, oh, it's just 2 points per item. Got 11 tickets. What happens? I never get these right. I'm sure intuitively I find the colours to not be what I'm expecting them to be. Let's just sink in some coal. At a reasonable rate. I don't know what that sink value is going to be. Coal is gone. It's more than bloody screws. Oh, it's 3. Yeah, only one more. So we started to get into significant things with uranium, wood actually. Quickwire's alright, seems to KT immediate still too. Plastic's good, that's it. Modular engines at 10,000.
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
I just sunk its own ticket into itself. Oh. What's the extra special room then? can't work it out what it is because these are... Oh, cyber wagon. Fix it. Cyber wagon. Hmm. That's so weird. The Fix-It Cyber Wagon. We call it the Tesla Cybertruck.
Hey, it's Pat.
Before
Welcome
Elon
back.
Musk did
So,
the
I've got a
Nazi
little...
salute, I wonder, or afterwards. Well, they don't care. I don't know. A lot of people don't seem to remember he did a Nazi salute. It's weird. Oh, this is it. Anyway.
Oh, there's my crafting bench. Okay, good. Go ahead and just put some solid biofuel in the back. Oh, look at that. This thing is as good as... Oh my god, this is atrocious. Oh my god, it's actual like block wheels. This is terrible. Oh, that's no joke. This is honestly the worst thing ever.
Okay.
Okay. Well, maybe it's just it doesn't like being on a platform. That could be it. Okay, maybe that's just it. Maybe it doesn't like being out there on the platform. It's a weird area, you know, a little bit of clipping. Maybe that's it. Okay.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh no, this thing's just kind of dog shit. Oh no, you cannot turn with this. Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm hitting left and it turns right. I hit right and it just kind of turns.
Because the real life Cybertruck's absolute shite, isn't it? So I won't be ordering that. But what is that?
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
I think I've got all those. I might not have any rotors on me. there is some. But, oh, I must have had some on me. That's weird. It's a vehicle used to transport pioneers within factories. Its special grip wheels ensure blah blah blah. Despite not requiring fuel of any kind, truck stations will load fuel into the cart anyway. This does not provide. The cart will consume the fuel rapidly, similar to a cyber wagon. It is recommended to not supply fuel to truck stations designed to operate on factory carts. So I've obtained it or not. Oh, that's the golden factory cart. Right. Oh, you craft it in the equipment workshop. I'd have never guessed that. So what do I do? Do I put it in my hand? Oh, love it. Yeah, it's really difficult on this train. So, I wonder... Now, is there... That's the factory cart. Oh, and that's the inventory of the factory cart, of which there's just... Can I... There's just one item slot. Wow. That's interesting. So that cart can move 500 things. So I could be using that for my screws. I like it. 1 question is, will it go up? A 4x4 foundation. Unfortunately, I can't get through here. Oh God! Fancy putting a conveyor belt like that, eh? Are we all on? Nope. What I wanted to know is... a little bit wobbly. Self-writing. It's pretty groovy as carts go. I'd love to see him whizzing around my factory. Transporting 500 items a minute. Bloody hell. And not requiring any fuel. So 10 of those bad boys. $5,000 items a minute. They have to get loaded up though, wouldn't they? What's the smallest item? I have. You know, it's those power supplies. The wall things, the power, yeah, these things. One, two. No, there's not. Ah, but right, if I was to get that there. Oops. Right. And then I was to get that. Oh, I wonder what happens to the Mark 1. What's the other thing? Cable. I think that factory's still going. So. Oh, is it iron rod? I thought it was bloody cable for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it's a shame I haven't got a huge iron rod factory there. I haven't. Oh, I have. Yeah, I call them pipes, but they're rods. Rod production. Iron rods are always useful, aren't they? I think that's a very ugly eye. Screw fix. Love it. Get all the screws you need. Get your fix of screws from Screw Fix. I actually really, really like that. I don't think there are any bigger signs. You know, I don't think there are signs as big as that, so it's about as good as it's going to get for me. Yes, looked a bit harsh, but oh, that is a bit easier, isn't it? It's the W and the F that are not very well spaced. I'll just give that. Seems much better, doesn't it? Really, even though the F is now quite small, but it's not that bad. Oh, what it needs is just one little touch there. Is that looks and reads perfectly, doesn't it now? I think the R's a bit dodgy, but you know, what can you do? Yeah. I don't mind mentioning them. Decent business, served me well over the years. Like, oh, honestly, I swear to God, I have horror flash images of sounding like Alan Partridge, but I mean, there's no fucking getting away from it. Let's be honest. But they have served me well over the years, and I'll be eternally grateful for what they did. Warranty-wise, oh my God, you boring bastard! What they did warranty-wise for my jet wash. I am so fucking boring. I don't know what happened to me. I need to start taking drugs or something. Right, screw fix. Done. Yeah, it's pretty cool actually. That is pretty cool. I've got the ability. Oh no, I didn't I need quartz as well? I did have the ability to put like a sign up or something. I'm sure. Like you can do a 2 by 3 meter sign, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I just need quartz crystal, unfortunately, but that can go above the door. I probably don't need it now. I'm just, yeah, I'm really, really pleased with that, being able to write like that. I don't know what sort of like problems that causes lag-wise, if anything. I mean, I am conscious of things like that, but probably nothing. You know, probably nothing. Right. Oh my god, look at that view there. That's incredibly good, isn't it? Did I ever make it up there? Can't remember if I did, you know. Look at the state of all that fart stuff as well. It's horrible. Let's find out. Oh, it looks like it is full. Yep. So what did I say? There's 32,000 in there? That's still going though, so obviously the machines haven't clogged up yet. But they've all ground to a halt. So I think they're still producing, but just filling up their own internal output cache of 100 items. I'll not be able to drag them out quick enough, I don't think. Oh, I nearly yanked out all the power leads from... Yeah, somehow I've got my foot trapped in one. Bloody hell. Could have been quite devastating. It'd be brilliant if you could import your world into Xbox. Shame it's such a lockdown bloody system. You can do it in Minecraft by setting up a realm, uploading your PC world to the realm, and then downloading your realm world onto Xbox, I think. And then you're done. I think if I'd have thought about it a bit better, I'd have just transported the goods and built a factory, you know, off to the side, out of sight type thing. I mean, at the end of the day, I think it's, you know, it looks a lot more better than what I've seen in some people's worlds in terms of like being discreet, but also this is a game about sort of like building and developing things, and I've seen whole entire things covered in these sorts of stuff, so maybe it ain't too bad, I don't know. Right, it's a good solid day's work that, 8 hours. I'm going to kick it. I doubt I'm going to be back. I've got enough other things to be getting on with for today. Take it easy. In a bit.